Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Patient build-up at the moment. Has a go! He got a good palm on it. And threading it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Brozovic. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leonardo. Gustavo. Oh, great vision. And he takes it on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And the save made following the free kick. And he was able to hang on to the ball. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, sloppy in possession. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Top-class defending. Gustavo. Well, potential danger. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gustavo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And lining it up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Brozovic. Here's Ronaldo. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Leonardo. Gustavo. Not the pass he had in mind. Gustavo. Trying to open them up. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. He's protecting it well. Leonardo. This looks interesting. Chance to play it in. The inside route looks promising. It could be up for grabs. And a time for calm on the ball. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Gustavo. Decides to shoot, and Laporte in the way. Brozovic. He has time to play it over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. All in the melting pot now, and what a finale we could have in store for us. So there we have it, 2-1. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. It might be on for them. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, a smart stop. And the substitution will occur now. Brozovic taking. Still not clear. Laporte. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
Well, not cleared away completely. Brozovic, looking for a teammate. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And there's the whistle. All even. The stadium is buzzing already and with... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team...
Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And nicely over the top. And in the perfect position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. A chance to whip it in. And the danger is averted. Can he find the right pass? Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koulibaly. Struggling to keep the ball. Chance to cross. Galeno. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. Joao Cancelo. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. They've lost it. Malcolm. Now, let's see what they can do here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Majrashi. Can he play it in? Just knocked it out of there. space on the flank. Cross fired over. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. Nice weight on the pass. And strong play here. Kessié. Vega. Kessié has it. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room.
Real chance. And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not really the ideal clearance. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Majrashi. Ivan Toney. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that took confidence. Winning back possession. Gabri Vega. Wasteful again in possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Making progress. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, big chance! Oh, in it goes at long last! Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Majrashi. Kessié has it. Galeno. Kessié. Well, the attack looks promising. And teammates to play it to. And he knows he must thump it away. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 10 minutes left for play. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Joao Cancelo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. A wonderful intervention. Gabri Vega. And nicely over the top. Crossing into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Renan Lodi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Alexander Mitrovic. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Putting his body on the line. Oh, this looks useful. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang Sang-woo. A very timely interception. Over the touchline for a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he's in an offside position. Kim Young-won. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. This corner kick might help them. And stopping the danger. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now will the cross work out for them? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. And goes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And cleared off the line. Now what can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How can he take them on and beat them? Cuts it back. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Malcolm. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Won-sang. Ko. Won-sang. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, fancy footwork. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, good-looking run. The defender doing his job. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, great read there to intercept. Could be threatening. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. 30 minutes to go then. Malcolm. Lodi. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. And saved by the keeper. Not smooth in possession. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Mitrovic. Aldosari. Can they take advantage? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good piece of closing down. Now they've lost it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. There to win it back. Aldosari. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. On the attack in the closing phase. Smuggled away. Magnificent defending. Delivered into the area here. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Won Sang. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more...
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. Walker gets in the way. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Ricci. Di Lorenzo. Giacomo in position. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner kick played in. It's still alive. Up behind for another corner. It might still be problematic. Shaping to shoot. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. No problems for the keeper. Jones. And Bellingham. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Sandro Tonali. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. And back with Kane. And a textbook interception. Giacomo Raspadori. And can they make one of these passes count? Could go ahead. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alessandro Bastoni. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Moise Keane. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is. Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Excellent defending. Declan Rice. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Foden trying to open them up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Barella. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Barella. Moise Keane. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Barella. And keeping it out. Well, not the best clearance. Barella. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Bellingham. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Ezri Konsa. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Now what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Gatti. Di Lorenzo. How about the cross? Barella. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bellingham. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Curtis Jones. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And saved by the keeper. And they're making a change. Well, not away properly. Walker. And now Rashford. And that'll be England's throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. High-quality defending. Ricci. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Blocked it brilliantly. Moise Keane. It's got to be. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Marcus Rashford. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Jude Bellingham. Henderson has it. Determined defending. Davide Fratesi. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Electing to shoot. The referee says that will be all, and it goes into... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Real chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Long way out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Michael Olise. He has teammates around him. Joshua Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Angelo Stiller. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Olise. France looking dangerous here. This looks more than decent. Fluency of movement. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Angelo Stiller. And he has options available. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Now, who can he pick out? Just can't get it past him. Chance to put them in front. Strong hand on that one. Can he play it in? Sané. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. Dembele! And a decent save. Full credit. And the corner played over by Dembele. And taking care of the situation. Still alive. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Angelo Stiller. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Real defensive resilience. Threat over for now, it seems. Theo Hernandez. Promising move this from France. Body in the way. Rudiger. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Now, options are plenty. Michael Olise. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Favouring the short one. Delivered into the box. Now in a more than decent position. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Musiala. And nicely over the top. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. What a commitment to defending. Kimmich. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, good-looking run. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Stiller. Sané. And he has options available. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they still have designs on the win. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And the substitution will occur now. Angelo Stiller. Amiri with it. Leveling. Amiri. Stiller. Musiala. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Michael Olise. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And real chance. What a vital intervention. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger averted. Pretty simple for the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Still passing it around with authority. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it! A glorious chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Fabian. Morata. Fabian! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafael Leao. Pedro Porro. It's opening up for them. And a classic example of how to intercept. On the offensive. They've given it away. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fernandes. Oh, what an opportunity. And still danger here. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. No way through. Plenty of support here. Nico Williams. Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. Morata. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ferreira. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Good through ball. Leao. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And it's still on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Just the challenge that was required. Morata. Subimendi. Morata. Oh, that's splendid play. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he take advantage? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
20 minutes to go in this one. Morata. Dangerous looking attack. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Now sending it in. Cleared away. Lenormand. Morata. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And time for the change now. Gonzalo Ramos. And Bernardo Silva has it. Return to Ronaldo. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? It looks promising. Well, potential danger. Morata. Can he finish them off? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Could be dangerous. Ronaldo. Can they put it away? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Plenty of support here. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Alvarez. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Promising possession, this. It's a neat move, and pushed away to safety. Sandro Tonali. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And options in the centre. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, great block. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Can he convert? And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Barella. Adonso Di Lorenzo. Barella. Options in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Trying his luck. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. De Paul. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Now can they make something happen? Good effort here! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Molina. Can he find the right pass? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Martinez. McAllister. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. And they will make the change now. Barella. Oh, good vision. Moise Keane. And it's opening up. Putting his body on the line. Player in the way again. Fernandez. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And he struck the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
Alexis McAllister. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. It's a perfect challenge. And pressing from the front. Well, they've decided to make a change. Keane. McAllister. I must say, this looks promising. Fratesi. Buongiorno. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Chances on. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Two inspirational teams, well capable of done. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Chouameni. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Rafael Leao. And threading it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. William Saliba. Aurélien Chouameni. Sadio Kone. Good move in the making from France. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Theo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? It might be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the decision is one of offside here. Ronaldo. It and played short. Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Theo Hernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafael Leao. Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And that is offside. Good weight on that pass. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Conceição. And teammates around him. Fernandes. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Delivering it. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And pull back. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vitor Ferreira. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Dembele. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross goes in. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. The cross is on. Ronaldo. Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Good strength to keep the ball. Will he finish? Simple save, really. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Now possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Dembele with the cross. And an effective clearance. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Chance to cross. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Did his job defensively. Upamecano. Oh, he could give it away. Mike Maignan. Kone. Now Rabiot. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. João Felix. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Olise. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vegas. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they create something? Might jump in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gutierrez has it. Danger here as he runs at them. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. Aquino. Now a decent position. He got a good palm on it.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. He succeeds in clearing it. In possession, Mendes here. Moving the ball effectively. The cross is on. And a decent save. Full credit. Miguel Borja. Possession 1. Aquino.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have created 1 or 2 good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. This looks promising. Must be. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Aquino. Well, possibilities inside the box. An attack full of promise. Isla. Well, let's see about the cross. And the no-nonsense clearance. Will it happen for them? Could get themselves back into it. Flag raised for offside. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Very quick thinking there. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Decent position. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But it was a good-looking sequence. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And time for the change now. It'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. And continues his run. Oh, might be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Driussi. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Trying his luck and putting his body on the line. And passing it through. Under no real pressure. Shaping to shoot. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. 10 minutes to go then. Might really be able to trouble them here. The cross is on. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Aliendro. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And space to attack. And a useful cross. He brings it down, but what to do? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Neves. Mesa. Medina. And able to close down the shot. Now defenders having to cover up. And a fine stop. High quality defending. Carrillo. Neves with it. Promising pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to finish. They got a good palm on it. Untidy on the ball. Good-looking move. Can he take the chance? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Now with Palacios. Running with the ball confidently. And a no-nonsense clearance. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
He fancies it, and pushed away to safety. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? A very effective clearance. Oh, the threat is there. Closing down well. And blocked again. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Well, no way through. Might be a chance to break. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And thwarted there, following the cross. Carrillo. They couldn't maintain possession. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And teammates to play it to. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. That's a good-looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Decent position. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Took you down to the ground. Alario. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And played short. And a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Breaking at pace. Now a decent position. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a fine stop. And well positioned to clear. Alario. Might be a chance here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, good vision there. It might be on for them. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Castro. Well, gifting away possession. It looks promising. Thwarting him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a strong tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Castro. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And danger still. Looking for a teammate. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Inside he goes. Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Crossing opportunity. Shot attempted. Huge block. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal. So a throw in here. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Could cross it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
A creative look about this. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Very effective passing sequence. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. The cross is on. Promising possession, this. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. He got a good palm on it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the attack looks promising. And he's got the beating of his opponent. He's got to score! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So they get the ball moving again. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. A long way out. Still alive. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, this could really help the cause. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Huge block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Chance here. It was on its way in. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Into the final 20 minutes. Untidy on the ball. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Passing it accurately. That's a good pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nice looking move, this. The cut back. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. Elects to go short. Delivered into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A deft clearance. Could cross it in here. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Arroyo. And players waiting in the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Could be troublesome. Aníbal Chala. That is how to keep it out of the net. Plenty of support here. Arsamendia. Neves with it. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barroso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. And it's played into the centre. Not the best clearance. That was going in. It's with Palacios. Can he play it in? And clears his lines. And an astute piece of defending. The delivery. No nonsense clearance. Very effective pass. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Now with Palacios. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Medina. Neves with it. Now options are plenty. Real chance. Blocking it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Released it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A creative look about this. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. You've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Clears it away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Carrillo! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. And a decent delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And still dangerous. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Oh, that's a fine pass. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Here it is now, a substitution. Playing it in. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they've lost the ball. Carrillo. Now a decent position. A deft clearance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Gomez. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And Caicedo has it. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, did so well to deny him. Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's opening up for them. Clearance needed to be better. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, he looks threatening. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And space to cross it. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Bias. Fernandez. Well, they keep passing away. And putting paid to the danger. Determined defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bias. Fernandez on the ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And crossed in there. Cleared away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oliveira. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he keeps going. And playing it through. Oh, that's a fine save. Good work to regain possession.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Fruitful looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not much time to make up his mind. Played into the centre. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And that is going to be a free kick. And firing it to the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Oliveira. And we will have just one additional minute. Bias. Fernandez on the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bias. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the one that goes astray. Take it away. Javier Cabrera. Good-looking sequence. Can he put them in front? Able to close down the shot. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Has a go! Vital intervention. And they need to get tighter here. Had to come up with the ball, and did. And successfully cut out. Well, showing good patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oliveira. Baez. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. Using his physical strength to shield it. His determination there for all to see. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? This looks interesting. He cuts it back. Oh, good strike. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, it might still work out for them. And problem solved for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And he takes it on. Simple save, really. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a foot.
Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Caruso, and getting the ball forward. Just made sure nothing came of that. Good tackle taken away. Leone. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Chance here, and that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Just the challenge that was required. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And moving the ball nicely. Leone. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's a neat move. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. Chala. It's with Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Caruso. Very effective pass. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Anibal Chala. Distributing it well. Well, his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. Substitution time it is here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Wonderful block. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no danger now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great...
Real chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Nice looking pass. Good looking cross. And fine goalkeeping. Taking care of business defensively here. And clears his lines. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Dixon Arroyo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the short option preferred. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And a throw-in it's going to be. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. It looks promising. Marvellous anticipation. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A good vision there. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Borja. Fruitful looking attack. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aliendro. And Perez now. Montiel. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Unable to close down the shot. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? Shaping to shoot. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Colidio. It might be on for them. And the shot. Great defending. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. Oh, danger here. Marcos Acuna. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the flag does go up, offside. Marcos Acuna. He has teammates around him. Aliendro. Montiel. Oh, that's splendid play. Played into the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really fine play to keep possession. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Just narrowly off target. Space afforded him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Colidio. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. And losing possession. Breaking at pace. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Aliendro. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Delivering it. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. And the keeper making sure. Touched onto the woodwork. Cleared away. Miguel Borja. And he did well to cut it out. Difficult to stop him. Trying to open them up. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Gonzalo Montiel. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And possibilities here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Colidio. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Marcos Acuna. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aquino. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Offside the decision. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Neves. On attacking possibilities. Must be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Isla. And now Javier Correa. And the perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. No, high quality defending. He continues his run. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
It's with Palacios. Well, a stylish moment. Using his body to good effect. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. Pizarro. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Vigorous defending. And a time for calm on the ball. Medina. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. And a chance to whip it in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Carrillo. Medina. Pizarro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And intercepting it. Pizarro. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's with Palacios. Oh, great attacking play. Well thumped clear. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they're making a change. Can he convert? Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will they profit from this situation? Chance to equalise. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And still pressing. Oh, great block. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It's with Palacios. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Very quick thinking there. Pizarro. And he has options available. Pizarro delivering it into the box. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It's with Palacios. It's with Lucas Salario. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Isla. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mendes. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, that's splendid play. Taking care of business defensively here. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of support here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And room now out on the flank. And teammates to play it to. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It is a decent-looking attack here. But the danger averted for now. Now, can he get on the end of this one? It's opening up for them. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Electing to shoot. A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. And there's the feed into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And played the pass well. The delivery. Danger averted. This looks promising. And offside, unfortunately. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Read it superbly to take back possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. And possibilities here. Oh, he's blocked it! A chance now with the corner. delivering it. Great defending. Well, chance perhaps. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, the attack looks promising. Has a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So underway again here. 1-0 to score. Might lead to a chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Chance to cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. So a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, disappointing clearance. He fancies it. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Struggling to get it away. Well, threat over for now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And support available. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ten minutes left for play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Incisive pass. Can they get in behind them? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Nice looking pass. Cuts it back. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Oh, might be. Determined defending. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And that is full time, really, the work. To a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A really good pass. Well, space if he goes inside. Must be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Terrific block. Montiel. Very effective pass. And giving the ball away. This looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. A decisive clearance it was. Well, that is how to play advantage. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And they know they need to stop him. Alejandro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. And fed forwards. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Pulls it back. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Enzo Perez. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Good movement. It's a weighted pass. How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. That's a useful cross. Well, able to survive that attacking push. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Options in the middle. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Determined defending. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around. Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Played into the centre. Easy save. "30 minutes left for play. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. On the offensive. Released it nicely. Could be. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the danger's still on. Petzela. Can he finish this? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Very effective passing sequence. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And the substitution will occur now. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Petzela. And Perez now. Herman Petzela. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Maximiliano Meza. Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul and he will get a yellow card.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Stopped a surefire goal. Now, who can he play it to? Good distribution. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Has eyes for goal! Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the ball is loose. A very effective challenge put in. And a chance to whip it in here. And they've played their way into trouble. Magnificent defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And he cuts inside. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, a vital interception. Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Acuna. Christian Medina. Well, they've given him too much space. He did look on for them, but not to be. An attack full of promise. Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance now with the corner. Played over, and efficient defending. Marcos Acuna, back to Acuna. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a textbook interception. Eric Mesa. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Now with Palacios. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Maximiliano Meza. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Perez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are. Lucas Martinez Quarta. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. This looks promising. The fans want to see a shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Corner once more. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. And he's clear as lines. And possibilities here. What a block! Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around. And hopefully, he can be the one to provide that.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Borja. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Enzo Perez. It's there for him. Able to close down the shot. Into the final 20 minutes. Neves. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Just the challenge that was required. It might be on for them. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. There's still danger here. Carrillo. Really effective shielding under pressure. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. On the ball, Palacios. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Castro. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Arsamendia. And forward they go, chasing the game. And crossed in there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Tremendous block. Well, threat over for now. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It is to be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. Cuts it back. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dangerous looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good looking move. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Chala. It's with Corozo. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Fruitful looking attack. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, that's not textbook defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Stopped a surefire goal. And possibilities here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. That's a good-looking ball. And tidy defensive play. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Caruso. Will it happen for them? Dixon Arroyo. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Really effective shielding under pressure. I must say, this looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Caruso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rivero. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Crossing possibilities. Promising position, this. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Oh, this looks useful. Blocked it brilliantly. And a long way out here. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fruitful looking attack. Losing possession a bit easily. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Leone. Anibal Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Not the most confident clearance. Could be threatening. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So a throw in here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. And how about that for a save? So the corner played into the box and dealt with it nicely. It needs an accurate cross. And still dangerous. And possibilities here. Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Arsamendia. A chance to whip it in. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Sosa. Oh, might be. Vital intervention. Ball retention, so important. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Takes it on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. It's with Palacios. Teammates available. Christian Medina. Can they cover up? Looking for a teammate. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nice ball over the top. Terrific block. Possession changing hands. Eric Nesa. Options in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, great vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Santiago Ascasibar. Now, options are plenty, and that's a very good parry. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It looks promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Will it happen for them? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Is this the moment? And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Decent position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in the right position to read it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And surely if they do...
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Castro. Neves. Well, can they open up the defence here? And still looking to get the shot away. Neves. Castro. Now a decent position. Alexis Castro has it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Moving forward effectively. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. And oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's a neat move. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner given. I fancy a short one. Leone. Promising position, this. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. A creative look about this. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Leone. Chala. Rivero. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. He's enjoying space. Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Leone. Barroso. Chala. Could be troublesome. Barroso. Octavio Rivero. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, can they be creative from here? Chance to cross. Could still be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Isla. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Caruso. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And players waiting in the centre. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And they're making a change. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And block there. This looks interesting. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Dorados. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Takes the shot! And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Angles it back. Great defending. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, no stopping him. Octavio Rivero could cross it in here. Well, chance perhaps. Huge block. And a substitution in the offing. So the corner played into the box. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dorados. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Foiling his opponent completely. Pizarro on the ball. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Leone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. No-nonsense clearance. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Who can he pick out? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Miguel Borja. Well, that's not textbook defending. Gonzalo Montiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cabrera. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Chance to play it in. Aliendro. And blocked there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Baez. What can he do with it now? Javier Cabrera. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now, how about the short corner? That's not a bad ball. Pumped clear. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Will he play it in? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Perez. Oliveira. Baez. Good-looking move. Some possibilities inside the box. It's a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. On the offensive. And a fine cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Aliendro. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he find the net? Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Fernandez. Cabrera. Can he do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball effectively. Targets available. Cross comes in. Mopping up defensively. Lanzini. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Baez. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Sosa here. Went in strongly to win the ball. Lanzini. Baez. Oliveira has it. Stopped a surefire goal. Driussi. Lanzini. And Perez now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Colidio. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Ronaldo, trying his luck, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Good-looking move. And unable to keep possession. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Kane. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Terrific block there. And that's a very good parry. Harry Kane. Lovely ball over the top. Can he finish? Excellent block. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Just the challenge that was required. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Vital intervention. It's got to be, and begging to be put away. And off the post that time. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Grimaldo. Running room in the wide position. Grimaldo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Granit Xhaka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Sané. Oh, really good pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Florian Wirtz. Here's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. The corner from Kimmich. It might still be problematic. Well, they survived the attack. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tar. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. Shot attempted. Quick reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. Played into the centre. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Sané. Kane. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Crossing possibilities. Just knocked it out of there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And Bayern will change personnel now. Alex Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Ezequiel Palacios. Tella. Piero Hincapié. Palacios. Nathan Tella. Tella. Has eyes for goal. An alert reaction to tip it over. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Racing forward, trying to catch them out.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw in then for Bayern. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nathan Tella.
Well, that was surely their big chance to get something from the game, but it just hasn't been their day. It looks like they've fallen short here, Bayern.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. They're getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Kane. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he's been ruled offside. Double personnel change here for Bayern. Wirtz. And now Garcia. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Good distribution. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Can they square the game? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Oh, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Managed to get it out of there. Vinny Orbach. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, nicely cut out. Lukeba. Ikoma Luis Openda. Šeško. Zajvoud. Oh, nice ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Svensson. Felix Metsä. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. Keeping it moving dynamically. Felix Metsä. Terrific block. Adeyemi. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. And a Dortmund corner here. Delivering it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Emre Can. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Gross. Superb block. Oh, he's lost possession. Openda. Šeško. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Plenty of support here. Brilliantly blocked. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And over comes the corner. And clearing is away. Now smuggled behind for another corner. Struggling to get it away. Emre Can. Oh, a tremendous block. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Trying his luck. Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there it is. That will do it for the... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Lukeba. Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Shot attempted. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Mecha. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Very effective passing sequence. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And Leipzig have it back now. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. "30 minutes left for play." Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Girassi. Brandt. Now possibilities in the centre. Brandt. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. Openda. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pascal Gross. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Simons. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could finish it. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Options in the middle. It might be on for them. And veering in. And able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! 1-0 then. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Olis. Leon Goretzka. Oh, great vision. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. What a brilliant pass. Musiala. Here's Kim Min-jae. Sané. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Konrad Laimer. Now, who can he play it to? In position. Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. Chance here. Well, body in the way. It's got to be. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Raum. Xavi Simons.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose.
Kimmich.
Simons.
Xavi Simons.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Sané. Kane. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Not away completely. Laimer. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And the problem not completely solved. Read it well.
Raum.
Simons.
David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda.
And now it's Ridley Baku. And so it is half-time. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled.
Sané.
Now with Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Lima. Played into the box. And saved by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Benjamin Šeško. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Could be! A strong hand on the ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Now Kimmich. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Olise. And return to Kane. Wonderful chance. Oh, good save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Clearing is away. Goretzka. And teammates to play it to. Goretzka. Can he put it away? It's not a surefire goal. One block after another. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? And a substitution in the offing. And swept out of there. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And played in by Kimmich. Clearance needed to be better. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. On to Sané. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lukeba. Šeško.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kevin Campbell. Campbell. Direct ball into the box. Comes to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? Sané. Müller. Kimmich. Olise. And back with Kimmich. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kevin Campbell released it nicely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Possession lost, intercepted. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And the short option preferred. Pascal Gross. It's a neat move. Mecha. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Garcia. Xhaka with it. Could be troublesome. Patrick Schick! Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, Leverkusen are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, mind you. It was world-class.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And defensive play to be applauded. Granit Xhaka. Beards. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, great vision. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Piero Incapié. Adli. They do pass the ball with authority. Vital intervention. Brandt. Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Grimaldo. Oh, big opportunity. And that's a very good parry. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And deciding to go short with this one. Pulls it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Amin Adli. Still passing it around with authority. Must be a goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent
And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. Schick.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And Dortmund, would you believe it, are making a triple substitution. Giving it a try, and nicely parried away. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Now, options are plenty. Well, just overdoing it. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Grimaldo. And here's Xhaka. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Brandt. Giovanni Reina. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Just made sure nothing came of that. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And given away by Leverkusen. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Granit Xhaka. Schick.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. It should be. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
So the corner played into the box. Brandt. This might be ideal for the counter. What to like about that pass? Girassi. He read it well defensively. Piero Incapié. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw in. Amin Adli. Garcia with it. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. This could be troublesome. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Could be threatening. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Fluency of movement. And he takes it on. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. Easy save. Rierson. Brandt. Mecha. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leroy Sané.
And now Guerrero.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Girassi.
Pascal Gross.
Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Has a go. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Jamal Musiala. Julian Rierson.
Mecha. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Brandt with it. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And taking care of the situation. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Michael Olise. And nicely over the top. Sané. And this to level it. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kimmich. And the shot. Huge block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. It's opening up for them. Kane! Real defensive resilience. It's come off the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Kane. Excellent block. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not the most confident clearance. Goretzka. Now with Kane. And a really good diving stop. Playing it short. Across from Sané. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Clearing is away. Lima. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent position. And he takes it on, and able to close down the shot. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt, and angling it back. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Magnificent defending. Julian Rierson. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Could be threatening. Gross. Oh, showing good patience. And the danger's still on. Gross. Gives it a go. Great defending. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. It's a substitution for Bayern. It wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Good tackle taken away. And space to cross it. Brandt. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Twenty minutes remaining. Müller. Kane. Will be a Bayern corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Across from Sané. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Elects to go short. Lima. Here's Kane. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Max